And there we have it. The first half is underway. A really good pass. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Brandt. Adeyemi. Can he put it away? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Not the pass he had in mind. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And he's outdone himself. What? Wonderful save there. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, winning back possession. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Brown. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And given free rein to run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. That's a nice ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Mario Götze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. On to Bellingham. Top-class defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, great vision. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there it is, a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christensen. Incisive pass. Timely intervention. Wahi. Brandt with it. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, that was incisive. Mario Götze. Maybe the ideal pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nice-looking pass. Christensen. Mario Götze. Attack looks promising. And the right place to cut out the pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Knauf. That's a good-looking ball. Not away completely. Opportunity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Can they carve out a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Big chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dahoud. Well, too much weight on it. Just 10 minutes to go. Ansgar Knauf. Intelligent ball. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Excellent defending. Wahi. In possession, Doan. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Girassi. A real opening now. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Koch. And we will have just one additional minute. Munich. Hey, on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Real chance. Well, read that magnificently.
That really was an important bit of play.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Can they forge ahead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Harry Kane! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Really nice ball. Determined defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rami Bensebaini. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. And given free rein to run. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Palmed away by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Promising move this from Bayern, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the deflection means a corner. Oh, that's really untidy. And a very good challenge. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Brandt. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Excellent vision. Brandt. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So, the whistle then. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. And the ruling is offside here. Now opening things up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. And in the perfect position to read it. Adeyemi. Can he get them level? Can they create something? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Outdoing his opponent. Musiala. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking run. Getting in there to intercept. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! Goretzka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Good piece of closing down. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Decent looking pass. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Cross fired over. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Harry Kane! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. David Raum. Werner. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Superb looking pass, and that is offside. And support available. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Crossing into the middle. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Benjamin Henrichs. Johan Bakayoko. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And able to get a body in the way. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And snuffing out the danger. Leon Goretzka. Oh, surely! Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Bakayoko. The ball with Campbell. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. And possibilities here. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take up. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? It comes to nothing in the end. And showing good game awareness. Musiala. Diaz. In position. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That might help them. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? Not troubling the keeper. Orban. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Incisive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Options in the centre. Well, not away properly. And problem solved for now. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. And take it away. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, big moment. Stunning piece of defending. Kevin Campbell. Oh, great defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Offside the decision. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Can they square this match? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
5 minutes to go. Olise. Well, the threat could be there. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bakayoko. Timo Werner. in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks...
It's an opportunity! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Very quick thinking there. Grimaldo. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Grimaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. And an opening. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Can they fashion a chance? Is this the moment? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just over the crossbar. Raum. Werner with it now. And he has options available. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
An alert piece of defending. Can they create something from here? Now Fernandes. Well, it's a textbook. Will it be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Timo Werner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? And beyond the last defender, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's with Fernandes. Well, he's given us away. Johan Bakayoko. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. Surely the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. And should have been so much more incisive. Timo Werner. And finding their flow. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Fernandes. Oh, it's on! Tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lovely ball over the top. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Johan Bakayoko. Pushing for the winner. Oh, chance! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bade. Teller. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
It's a short corner. It's been aimed towards the front post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Hype has been building all week. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper did well to get there first. Trying to open them up. It's a perfect challenge. El Yawahi. Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nathan Teller. Grimaldo. And he takes it away. And clear behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Mario Götze's corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, what a stop! Good-looking run. And that'll be offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Oh, useful ball. To give them the advantage. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Lot to like about that pass. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Grimaldo. No, high quality defending. Koch. It's with Dahoud. Oh, good vision there. Under pressure, can he finish? That's a superb challenge. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fernandes. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Mario Götze. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Distributing it well. Determined defending. Mario Götze. Knauf. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
Nathan Teller. And playing it through. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Knauf. Might be a chance to break. Promising pass. Can they profit from this? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment and
a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Maybe the ideal pass. In a decent position now. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Fernandes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mensah. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If they can finish here, that might be that. And it's opening up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Intelligent ball. Oh, monster intervention!
good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And options in the centre. And with that, the attack breaks down. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use... takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Felix Mecha. Brandt! Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special, a masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Happy to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Beautiful pass. And good anticipation. Brown. Knauf. Superb effort to keep it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Promising possession, this. There to win it back. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
The corner from Mario Götze. And an opening. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And nicely over the top. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Really vital interception here. Ansgar Knauf. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Attacking with vigour. Wahi. In possession, Doan. And so it is, half-time. We've... So underway again, and even Steven here. Teat. Mario Götze. And an astute piece of defending. Dahoud. Wahi. In possession, Doan. There to take it away. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Mario Götze. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Adeyemi. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply. Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
More defending for them to do here, though. Götze. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can he? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Can they extend their lead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, good-looking run. Brandt! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good-looking run. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And in the right position to read it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really good ball there. Very different tradition. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Well, that one has promise. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Goretzka. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can
and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Offside the decision. Brandt. Can they do it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And all the way through to the keeper. Felix Mecha. Regained possession. Karim Adeyemi. This looks interesting. And an opening. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Leon Goretzka. How about the cross? And that'll be a Bayern ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. Brandt, he's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Can he? How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, yes, what a pass. Kimmich. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And no problem there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the sound... So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Michael Olise. Oh, read it really well. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. What a brilliant pass. And danger averted. Well read. And he might be through here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
"20 minutes to go. And they have possession again. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Mecha. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Well, beaten easily here. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And an opening. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And under pressure, not on the target. And flying forwards here. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kevin Campbell. And showing good game awareness. And Kane might mean business. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kevin Campbell. Now with Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. Danger building. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kane. Harry Kane! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Giving him a lot to think about. Gomes. Raum. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lovely ball over the top. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Timo Werner. Delightful pass. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Maybe dangerous here. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Kevin Campbell. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that brings to an end the first half here in... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Kevin Campbell. Must be! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Luis Diaz. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Johan Bakayoko. Werner. Timo Werner. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the flag does go up, offside. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Nice weight on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Johan Bakayoko. Werner. And that'll be offside. Jamal Musiala. And Leipzig have it back now. Werner. There to take it away. Kane. On to Olise. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Timo Werner. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Take it away. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Kevin Campbell. Superbly read and executed. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Forward momentum from Bayern. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Elsterbeesen from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Opportunity here. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bakayoko. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Very quick thinking there. Mensah. Promising attack. Determined defending. Well, can they be creative from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, successfully cut out. Nathan Teller. Oh, it might be. And there it is, penalty. Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gomis. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mensah. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bakayoko. Well, a touch too heavy there to put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a lovely ball. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. And so it is half-time, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh yes, what a pass. Haidara. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vazquez. Nathan Tella. And possession changing hands. Decent position. And a fine tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Bakayoko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's with Mensah. Mensah. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well-timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Is this the equaliser? Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could level it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nathan Tella. Lucas Vazquez. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Is it going to be? Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Lot to like about that pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And he read it well defensively. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Well, there to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Oh, snuffed out the threat! Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Did well to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Vazquez. Could be troublesome to give them the advantage. Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. El Yawahi. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. When things... Half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayer Arena. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, tremendous vision. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good wing play. That is a magnificent run. Superbly read and executed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And a lot to like about this attack. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, managing to beat him. It's a neat move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Here's Fernandes. And he's in an offside position. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, difficult save to make. And Götze delivering. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Really getting stuck in. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Teller. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Untidy phase of play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, fancy footwork. And that is offside. Mensah. Grimaldo. Teller. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be that. Football cities, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Bashak Shahir, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Crespo. Good visualization and execution. What a vital intervention. Deflection, throw in here. And Brown in possession. Aktür Kolu. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And nice vision.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Amin Harit. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amin Harit. An alert piece of defending. Bayaz. There's the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Miguel Crespo. Can he find the right pass? Amin Harit. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. Osterwolde. Fred with it. Nelson Semedo. Szymański. Oh, nicely played. Effective challenge. Confident attacking play. Might go ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fred. Textbook defending inside the box. Nelson Semedo. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Oh, managing to beat him. Just narrowly off target. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Irfan Can Kavici. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
It's an opportunity. Monster piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Miguel Crespo. Beautifully weighted ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Fred. And nicely over the top. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Yusuf Sari. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nelson Semedo. Sebastian Szymanski. Jadon Osterwolde. It's with Milan Skriniar. Osterwolde. Oh, this is looking promising. Good-looking move. Can he deliver? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Really clever pressing. Amin Harit. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 5 minutes left. Can they level it here? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Marco Asensio. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And a throw-in forthcoming. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Rafa. And intercepted it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, danger here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And danger averted. Well read. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice looking move, this. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Good ball over the top. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. In a decent position now. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Oh, what an opportunity. And taking it away. Toure. Opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Amin Harit. Can he find the right pass? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving it forward. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Harit. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Yilmaz. And continues his run. Intercepted at the right time. Abraham. Genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? So the whistle then, we're at the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent pass. Well, a textbook interception. Bayaz. Harit. Can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Czerny. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, nice ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Well, now they have possession. Well, far from textbook defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Václav Czerny. Trying to tee it up. And intercepting it. Bayaz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Productive pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, good-looking run. And you don't want to be conceding there. And narrowly wide in the end.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was an excellent strike.
That's a good-looking ball. Good tackle. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And moving it forward. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tammy Abraham. Decent pass. Could it be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely weighted ball. Svensson. Now with Gabriel Paulista. Still pushing for a winner. Well read to ease the pressure. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Must be. Oh, fully stretched. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And taking care of the situation. Thoughtful play. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Can they take advantage? Yilmaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor up against Bashiktas.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split.
In position, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nicely played. Determined defending. Onuachu. Showing good situational awareness. The referee has a decision to make. This looks interesting. Will it be? And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? In behind. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Abraham. Now with Tufan. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good work to regain possession. That is a magnificent run. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Alexander Zubkov. Feeding it through. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lovely weight. Abraham. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Under pressure to get it away. And the defensive intervention there. Anthony Nwakeme. Nice looking pass. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Superb looking pass. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Able to skip past his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Could be troublesome. Abraham! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, great vision. And that'll be offside. And losing possession. Onuachu. Could be threatening. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the perfect position to read it. And great work to confuse the defender. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Toure. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Needs to tread carefully. And that is a below-par pass. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Offside the decision. Tammy Abraham. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking with vigour. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Toure. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? Oh, how about that? Oh, that is a penalty! And this might mean job done. And confidently converted. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Not a great challenge. And giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, there to intercept. Folds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, great vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Icardi. It's with Gundogan. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gundogan. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, useful ball. And to trim the lead. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Gabriel Sara. Well, it could be on for him here. And crossed in there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, they have the ball once more. Happy to shoot. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Mustafa Eskihelac. Decent looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. In a decent position now. Super stop! And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Icardi. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And foul it is then. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Icardi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, a tremendous block. Paul, real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, tremendous vision. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Demia. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be Sané? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a lovely ball. Determined defending. Sané. Demia. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Gundogan. Demia. Icardi. Oh, big opportunity. What a vital intervention. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yilmaz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. This is an excellent run. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yes, so good to watch.
Ismail Jakobs. Attacking with vigour. Searching for the angle. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Cross might be on. Cross blocked. Alexander Zubkov. Good tackle. And That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce facing Galatasaray.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Timely intervention. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that...
And foiled by the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, Galatasaray have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Gundogan. Released it nicely. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent idea. And this to level it. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Demia. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Delivering it. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Referee had a good view of that one. It's a fierce effort. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Leroy Sané. And possibilities here. Here is Marco Asensio. Szymański. Promising attack. Fred. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Irfan Can Kavici. Skriniar. What can he do with it now? Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a creative look about this. Seemingly no one can stop him. Yilmaz. Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Still work to do. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Aktur Kolu. Brilliant pass. And look at this. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Demia. Now, looking dangerous here, but a good piece of tidying up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Gabriel Sara. Despite the foul, they keep going. Now opening things up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And clears the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Icardi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jadon Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Skriniar. Fred. Nice looking move, this. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Skipping past his opponent. Can he? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Sara. Zane has it. Gabriel Sara. Gundogan. And the defensive intervention there. Youssef En-Nesyri. And nicely over the top. Yilmaz. Lot to like about that pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Osterwolde. Here is Fred. And intercepting it. And teammates around him, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And there it is. Two top. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good through ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Plenty of support here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, you never quite know. Chance here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. That's a good pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, great defending. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Sebastian Szymanski. Nelson Semedo. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And got rid of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Marco Asensio. Well, let's see about the cross. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, that one has promise. And suddenly on the front foot. Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open them up. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And they have possession again. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Irfan Can Kavechi. Sebastian Szymanski. Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marco Asensio. And cutting it out. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Bayaz. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, racing past his man. Arit! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And Brown in possession. Osterwolde. Sebastian Szymanski. It's there for him. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the pass keeps them flowing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Good-looking move. Thwarted by the post. 20 minutes remaining. Could be.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And that will be a penalty. Well, they really need this. And scores! Hang on to your hats. This is not quite over yet. They have given themselves a chance. And Brown in possession. Fred. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Now, options are plenty. And just like that, broken up. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. And a throw-in it's going to be. And hello. From a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Bashak Shahir up against Bashiktas.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Scott to attack. Big chance. Oh, fine stop. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The starting 11 for Bashiktas.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
To give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Is it the perfect pass? Super stop. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? An impressive run. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to read it. Yusuf Sari. Is it going to be? And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rafa. And the pass deftly cut out. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it. And look at this! Oh, blocked it! Effective on the flank. Such an ambitious run. Now, who can he play it to? Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's the end of that for now. And good anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nicely played. Özdemir. showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, good-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. And in with a real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a good-looking ball. Oh, could get back into it. Determined defending. And losing possession. And a lot to like about this attack. It's a perfect challenge. Could be threatening. In position. Going for the chip. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Yilmaz. It's with Rafa. And he takes it away. Abraham. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harit. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Salih Uchan. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Operi. Miguel Crespo. Can they level it up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. He's been a joy to watch. No, well, denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Good distribution. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
line. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Cross might be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising attack. Decent pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Ozan Tufan. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lot to like about that pass. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well anticipated. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Abraham. And he read it well defensively. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely played. He's through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ozan Tufan. And moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. But superb defending. Václav Černý. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
And the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Great ball over the top. Offside the decision. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. This could square the game. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It was on its way in. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh. Moving it nicely. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Impressive build-up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. How can he take them on and beat them? Decent looking ball. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Getting in there to intercept. Rafa. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Quick counter could be on. And offside, unfortunately. Abraham. Oh, the threat is there. Rafa. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Might lead to a chance. Now with Tufan. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now opening things up. Oh, difficult save to make. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Alexander Zubkov. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb.
My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Leroy Sané. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Teammates available. And the ruling is offside here. And snuffing out the danger. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Impressive build-up, but timely defending when it mattered. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Yusuf Demir. Will it happen for them? And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. And the attack fizzling out. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. Gundogan. Demir. Can he find the right pass? Top-class defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Yusuf Demir. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Icardi. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the threat could be there. That's what you call defending. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. And crossing towards the far post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gundogan. Really good challenge. Sané. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Icardi. Yusuf Demir. Bit sloppy there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Can he? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Offside the decision. Nwakeme. Couldn't hang on to it. Icardi. Yusuf Demir. Alexander Zubkov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. To put them ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, great vision. Nicely cut out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ozan Tufan. Oh, chance! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Gabriel Sara. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gundogan. Here's Icardi. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising position, this. It's with Gundogan. A good and fair challenge. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, in with a chance! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not a convincing clearance. Icardi! And a goal to seal the hat! So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three... the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And problem solved for now.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Fenerbahce from taking the lead. What a start to this game we've had so far.
And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Irfan Can Kaveci. Can they open them up? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Yilmaz. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Leroy Sané. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Sloppy from Sané. Sebastian Szymański. Demir. Wasted possession again. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. And unable to keep possession. Icardi. Incisive ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Szymański. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Icardi. Sané has it. Really good block. Now a decent position. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. And a solid stop there. Leroy Sané. Icardi. Demir. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. Szymański. He has teammates around him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Demir. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yilmaz. Icardi! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bardakci. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Demia. Here's Icardi. Ismail Jakobs. Yusuf Demia. Moving the ball nicely. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Marco Asensio. Such an ambitious run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Yilmaz. Now with Sara. Icardi. No, high quality defending. Yilmaz. Now with Sara. Can they make this count? Not the pass he had in mind. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be a chance to break. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Galatasaray have it back now. Jakobs. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Yilmaz. Yusuf Demia. The prospect of settling the game. Can they forge ahead? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Nelson Semedo. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sané. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's in behind. Oh, still up for grabs. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. The referee... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Dumfries. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball in behind the defenders. An alert piece of defending. Van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Might be a chance here. Impudent effort. And off the post that time. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, they survived the attack. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And space to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Gakpo. Van de Ven. De Ligt. Now with De Jong. Doniel Malen. Perfect challenge. Excellent vision. Interesting pass. Unahi. Opportunity. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And halted in his tracks. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Van de Ven. Gakpo. A gift for any goalkeeper. The first half here. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Virgil van Dijk. De Jong. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Now with Reinders. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Must take the lead here. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Disappointing pass. And teammates around him. Must be! Well, the keeper grabs it. Depay. Xavi Simons. Well, they have the ball once more. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dumfries. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gakpo. Chance for the leveller. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Unahi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sofiane Boufal. Smart defending. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Takes aim. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. That's good refereeing. Advantage. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And teammates to play it to. Intelligent ball. Outdoing his opponent. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo threading it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brahim. And there it is, a chance. Bruno Fernandes. And in the right position to read it. Can they create something from here? Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. A real struggle to contain him. Leao. Can he score? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, they get the ball once more. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Weighted well. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very quick thinking there. Sofiane Boufal. Brahim Diaz now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And behind it's gone for a corner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Azzedine Unahi. Brahim. Decent looking ball. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's gone behind for the corner. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? And a throw in. Ezalzouli. Excellent defending. And options in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, this is looking promising. There to take it away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And the ball is loose. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Brahim. Now in a more than decent position. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. And good work from Portugal to win it back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Well, did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Running with confidence. Sofiane Boufal. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball. An alert intervention. Boufal. And showing good game awareness. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Unahi. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Tremendous interception. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Oh, great defending. Halilovic. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Showing good defensive judgment. Too easy, far too easy. Bruno Petkovic. Well, the cross could help them. Chance to put them in front. Is this the moment? That was going in. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And he has options available. Ronaldo feeds it. Could be in here. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. Petkovic. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Portugal have possession once more. Decent looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And in with a real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marco Pasalic. And room now out on the wing. Halilovic. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That's a lovely ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nice looking pass. And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Nicely played. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Smart defending. Petkovic. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Juranovic. Here's Alan Halilovic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Fantastic ball. Ronaldo. And intercepted it. Bruno Petkovic. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a good ball. Mario Pasalic. Halilovic. Now with Petkovic. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with proficiently there. Well, not great defending. Oh, it might be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Really getting stuck in.
Halilovic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Petkovic. An alert intervention. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Halilovic. He's in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Bruno Petkovic. Portugal unable to retain possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Barella. Now a decent position. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Italy regaining possession. Marko Pasalic. Here's Alan Halilovic. Oh, he looks threatening. And the through ball. Can he keep his composure? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gvardiol. Petkovic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, surely! And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Good high press. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Keane. Read it well. Pasalic. Teammates available. Fully committed. Orsolini. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Pellegrini. Oh, it's on! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Could be threatening. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bruno Petkovic. Now what can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. Great chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, nice ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Keane. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, he's been ruled offside. And threading it through. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand and pushed onto the woodwork. Moise Keane. That's a good pass. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Keane. Opportunity! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marco Pasalic. Well, no stopping him. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A really good pass. Now a decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And passing it well. Could pull one back here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Petkovic. Possession ceded by Italy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. Splendid block. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pellegrini. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to... Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Pellegrini. And just like that, broken up. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Released it nicely. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Decides to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Davide Fratesi. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can anyone stop him? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good through ball. Davide Fratesi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reinders. Beautiful pass. And a decent delivery.
Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Half-hearted clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. De Jong. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Moise Kean. Really good challenge. Gakpo. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Orsolini. Davide Fratesi. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a high-quality pass. In behind. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. De Jong. Malen with it. And take it away. Pellegrini. And they keep it moving. Ball back with Italy now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Moise Kean. And nicely over the top. So now a corner. Played over. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Reinders. Virgil van Dijk. On to Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. It's a neat move. El Shaarawy. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Over it comes. Still not clear. And a very good challenge. Well, Memphis Depay in the first half, absolutely out of this world. So enjoyable to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness.
Memphis Depay! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Keane. Fratesi. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Xavi Simons. Can he finish? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Fratesi. Now El Shaarawy. Keane. Did really well to get through. Now to level it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And a creative look about this. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Infringement spotted. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Pellegrini. Fratesi. And he has options available. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. De Ligt. Dumfries. Favouring possession football. De Jong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. El Shaarawy giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mickey van de Ven. And he did well to cut it out. Delivering it into the box. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can he finish them off? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And Italy giving the ball away. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Moise Keane. Can they get themselves level? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Depay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Hakimi. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can he pick out? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Beautiful pass. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Could be threatening. Smart defending. Donyell Malen. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Frankie de Jong. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Sofiane Boufal. Well, they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Depay. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Bit sloppy there. Decent position. Can he put them in front? And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possibilities here. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Mickey van de Ven. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So, underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Frankie de Jong, attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Good idea. Boufal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's through here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent pass. And the clearance there means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And time for the change now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Chances on. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And he has options available. He's in with a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Xavi Simons. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. Going for the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he's made headway. Must finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, good idea. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Outrageously skillful. Brahim. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's looking promising. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. But he could run onto it here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There's the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Sofiane Boufal. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Could it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Now can he get on the end of this one? Fernandes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brahim. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. And a fine cross. Suddenly they have possession. This looks interesting. And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good distribution. João Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Untidy in possession. Oh, it's on! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Good pressure to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent looking ball. And that'll be offside. Top class defending. Boufal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And cutting it out. Sofiane Boufal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Lovely ball over the top. That's a good-looking ball. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ronaldo. An alert intervention. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And he has options available. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And coolly done in the end. Vitor Ferreira. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sofiane Boufal. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Cristiano Ronaldo. Read it well. Now, who can he play it to? Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
And Portugal will get the throw in. Rafael Leao. Threading it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Well, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ronaldo! Can he? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Petkovic. Mario Pasalic. Nicely timed tackle. Halilovic. Waited well. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ronaldo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Released it nicely. A deft clearance. Oh, skipping away. Will he play it in? To put them in front. Opportunity again. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
And scope to attack. Really nice ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Petkovic. Will it happen for them? Well, they have the ball again. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fine pass. And the decision offside here. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh yes, what a pass. A very timely interception. Petkovic. on to Vitinha. Showing a great defensive instinct. Quick break could be on. Can they profit from this? Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Ronaldo. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still could be dangerous. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Halilovic. Now with Petkovic. Excellent vision. Oh, surely. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Petkovic. Must be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Excellent pass. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Pasalic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ronaldo threading it through. And the keeper has possession of it. And does well to keep it in play. Perfect tackle. Can he? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Josip Šutalo. Duja Chaleta Tsar. Possession often the best form of defence. Could cross it in here. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Moise Keane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking run. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Oh, took the gamble. Petkovic. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Moise Keane. On to Petkovic. What can they do from here? Well, plenty. And this to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Throw into Italy. Good high press. Fratesi. Well, spot on with that challenge. Takes aim. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Alessandro Bastoni. Good ball over the top. And easily intercepted. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Superb looking pass. Could it be? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Mario Pasalic. Halilovic. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Barella. Nicely played. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barella. And a fine tackle. In a decent position. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Through the middle. And he read it well, intercepting it. El Shaarawy. Moise Kean. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Barella. Now El Shaarawy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Super pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So out for a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And nicely over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh yes, what a pass. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And a brisk run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fantastic ball. El Shaarawy. Moise Kean. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Can he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they... Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. Good distribution. Petkovic. A goal here might win it. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they've given him too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. El Shaarawy. And Kean. And possibilities here. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Can they carve out a chance?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Depay. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he takes it away. Gakpo. Impressive build-up. Spot on with that tackle. Keane. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. In a decent position now. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Smart defending. Orsolini. Now he must favour the cross. Interesting pass. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
El Shaarawy. Pellegrini. And he read it superbly. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alessandro Bastoni. Distributing it well. Moise Kean. Can he put it away? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Danger building. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Confident attacking play. And running free here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Frankie de Jong. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Has the strength to hang on to it.
He's so good at doing that.
The cross is on. And an opening. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Davide Fratesi. Oh, yes, what a pass. It's given him something to contemplate. Excellent run in possession. Must take the lead here. Pellegrini. Now El Shaarawy. Davide Fratesi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. Oh, great attacking play. Can they jump in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And credit due, a good intervention. Virgil van Dijk. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. El Shaarawy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Memphis Depay! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. A very good tackle. Depay. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.